Well, hello. Good morning, and well, evening. Bad. Okay. So, let me think. Hmm. I didn't do too much off stream. I mostly played some League and then took my naps. I know I do want to finish the inside of that cave. We'll need to get some moss, and then we need to start to make the platform for the restaurant, which I think this might be farmland, so I'm gonna leave that. I think the restaurant would be better if it was closer to the vil- the villages specifically. So mm, it might be better over here because I think I'm gonna be putting the pumpkins here anyways. So yeah, so we need to start shaving down this. We got repeat balls. Oh yeah, I smelted some cactus because I needed some levels for tools. Oh, there's too much green dye. We need to do a bunch of green glass for the build and other green blocks because we need to use that dye. I do need more sand. Um, I also need more levels. I do want to get the palette of blocks that I want to do for the build at some point today. Do 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 do. Um, it's still cooking. I'm trying to fill this up. I added the open face sandwiches and the smoked dill curry. I'm just putting the stuff that takes like 4 or a lot more work with like honey especially higher. So this is just supposed to be eaten by people. This can be fed to like animals or the Pokemon and stuff. So I just want to make sure it's a little bit more expensive. Um, I guess I could do the build like over the water. Um, I just wanted to use this for farmland though. What if we did it here? I don't like that because it's like really far. I think next to where the automated barns are going to be is going to be best. Okay, so where do I want to... I'll start over here. It's the highest point, so I want to start to shave it down from here. I'm also gonna go, once I fix my other shovel, I'm gonna go to that other beach over there and strip it for some sand because we need to import some sand. And as much as I really, really, really hate making custom trees, I might try to figure out how to make like a palm tree of some sort. I'm thinking about it. I think maybe the farmers we want to use, the workers for the restaurant, it might be better if they're underneath the restaurant, like in the glass floors. It's like you could see them working. It'd be kind of fun. Might consider that. Bastodon? Who's Bastodon? Oh, this thing. This thing. Oh, one of the, like, the big head. The armored head. We'll strip this sand here. And we'll import it here. And here. We can also strip probably this. We'll make this pretty, because this will be in the distance view, so we want that to be kind of nice. And then we can consider other stuff on the outskirts, but I might just clear it and keep it flat, just in case someone wants to do some stuff on the outside. I don't mind if people want to build too next to me. I just have a tendency to expand outwardly quite a bit, so... There we go. Because if I can clear the behind part of the build, it'll open up the space a lot more. We'll have a better view of like the builds that are already here too. Give us a little more space to work with as well. So if I'm gonna make the floor of the restaurant basically above the villagers, I need to go create the layout for the village farm that we're gonna be doing. Brains escape with the heart and the balance on you. I'll have to go use this dirt too, before we go get the sand to create the platform. Look at our view. We did that. That view is because of us. What's that? We should get rid of that. I don't like that. It's in the way. I'm curious if I should face the restaurant towards the sunrise. So then when you're sitting at the restaurant, you can see it. I think that would be wise. I'm glad that when we took the whole day to fix this iron farm that it stayed fixed. Like, genuinely, I'm so happy it stayed fixed. I'm gonna have to make a dye shop too, because I'm gonna have too many red flowers. Okay, I'm gonna pivot from terraforming all of this at the moment. I'm gonna focus more so on terraforming this part over here now, just because I want to be able to start the layout for the farms for the restaurant. And yeah, so I can start one here. We wanted it to face this way. So we're gonna go probably starting over here. We'll do here. So I wanted to make small, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that big enough though? 6 by 6s. Maybe I can do. Wait, is this too close to the iron farm? I don't think so, because the iron farm's in the air. Because if it was too close, then there would be fishermen and stuff. And I guess them pinning the jobs doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3. It's Java, not Bedrock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good morning. How are you? How's your morning, Eden? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, so good. I've only made a copy run, didn't crash, so we were on a good start. Nice. So you got your Dunkin' Donuts order. Okay, I think 10 would be good. And it does need to be 1 up. So we'll just do it 2 deep like this. Yup, with a coffee cake muffin. Yum! I love coffee cake. It's like one of my favorite pastries. It was good. I got a couple hours of sleep. Got to shower. We watched the first few episodes of the new season of Euphoria. And yeah, nothing too crazy. Oh, I did, ironically, I jumped on earlier. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to a pretty biome because a legendary was spawning. And we got a Tapu Lele. It was so cute. But yeah, so that's the only exciting thing. Yeah, cutie. So I'm getting lucky with there's people who have been on the server for weeks who haven't gotten a legendary spawn, and I think we've gotten 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 total. And then an Ultra Beast as well. So we're doing pretty good. I decided that I wanted the floor underneath the restaurant to be the workers. I'm gonna grab 4 villagers and I'm gonna have this song. Yeah, I threw on My Chemical Romance mix. Oh no, do I need to change it? We can change it. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely Scars, like Papa Roach, Uncle Cracker kind of kid, so I feel you. Oh, and then I can't forget the era of middle school where all I listened to was Evanescence, who were all black and sat on the back of the bus. Okay, so one, two. It's been a blast in here yesterday too because the songs are such a throwback. Oh, thanks. I try to move them around. Some days I'll do like really like uppity, and then I'll change it around. But I'm glad you enjoy it. One, two, three. We're all black and sat at the back of the bus. Why does this still describe me? I still sit in the back of the bus. I'm just a little more colorful now. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. No. Oh, wait. Right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I think that's right. Yeah, I was definitely that kid. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. It's one too long. Yeah, I had a lot of phases, I guess you could say, growing up. If you saw my Minecraft stuff or anything in a video game, you'd think I was bright and colorful, but nope, all black and gray. I feel you. I think what it is, let me correct it. My pants and my t-shirts are typically plain. Um, I like little logos, like the tank top I'm wearing right now has Stitch on it, but like the main things that are colorful in my outfits are jackets. I have an obsession with jackets. Like I fucking love jackets. We're gonna have to go away, but like I love jackets. I like graphics. Love paisley. Absolutely love paisley. But my obsession is with cardigans and ponchos. See, I love a good poncho. This is my poncho. It's got Stitch on it. And then the back. But yeah, I really love Stitch. Tarek judged me so hard at the start with my ponchos and then I got them, but now he gets it and has his own. I love that. Yeah, I love for me, I was a heavier kid growing up, and so tight clothing makes me like oversleep really easily. And it's probably a lot because of like I'm not like comfortable in really like skin tight clothing. So like my face gets red and I get really hot. So sometimes having the flowy stuff actually like it looks hot, but it's actually really cooling. Like I'm always like windbreakers. I love a good windbreaker. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm sorry we couldn't win our games on League earlier. That was rough, some of them. I was laughing because I told Ark, I was like, I thought it would be cute to buy all the characters back in the day. And now that I only play ARAM and I don't play all the characters, it's like the worst thing. Okay. So, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. You're gonna watch me count this like 50 times and it's still gonna be uneven at the end. It's a pretty normal thing for me. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Something will be uneven, guarantee it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Wait, not perfect. Because, yeah. Okay. So with this here, we'll just make a little staircase here. It might need to even be 3 high. Because thinking about the hoppers, because it's going to be platform, rails on top, hopper minecart, hopper, chest. Okay, yeah. When isn't my worry in League? I'm just there for the vibes, and Norm don't remember the last game after it. So it's so real though. Sometimes Ellie and I will be playing it, and they'll be like, "That game sucked." I'll be like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Wait, who was I?" So I feel that. Cool. I also bought like all the champs but junglers, and now all I play is ARAM and event. Literally. I know Ellie and I played some of the arenas when it was out, and that could be kind of fun. That was when they introduced prismatics, but I was doing it CP or no worries. Fuck with Earth. Yeah, Earth is my literal favorite, and I get really like I used to like boycott it for a year because I'm like, I only play fucking Earth. I don't know why they take it off. But then they put Mayhem out, and now I'm like, wait, why does Earth feel so slow now? I'm like, what the fuck? Mayhem got me fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. The speed at which it is, it's like the perfect pace, I think. Yeah, then they gave us Mayhem. It's like the perfect speed. It's like not too quick, not too slow. The games last 15 to 20 minutes unless it's like a back and forth game, and I don't know. It just feels better than my biggest gripe about just like basic ARAM modes is having a game take 40 to 50 minutes and then having a quick flip. It's like, oh, that just aggravates me. That will tilt me. Because I'm like, this is why I stopped playing 5v5s. I don't want to spend a whole hour and a half to 2 hours of my life in a game to lose because one person made a mistake. We're gonna do stone on the edges. Yeah, I have no issues with ultimately losing or winning, but I do hate feeling like my time is wasted. So it's a weird crosshair. But yeah, I have to remind myself a lot. It's fun. We're here for fun. It's normally Eden that makes the mistake. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh my god, it was so scary. So like when we right before voice chat with y'all, like dead ass, I have this big ass fan right next to me, and I guess the edge of my hair caught the inside of the fan, and this bitch took my head. Like, so I was like stuck with my head in that fan trying to take it out for like 10 minutes. Ellie had to rush over and rip the cord out of the wall. I was like, fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my hair up around the fan, especially if I'm leaning. But that was a first. It was horrifying. I never thought I would have like nightmares about a non-horror based fan. It's just an electric item. But I felt like the superheroes from the Incredibles, like the why Edna Mode says no capes. Like it felt like that. Like I'm like shit. Okay. So we got our corners on. We're gonna create the floor. How convenient. So we're gonna place these dirt stairs here. Now that I've built farms like this, at least twice in my life, but once completely failed on Java. I've never gotten this to work on Java. But I did get it to work on my Bedrock servers, so we gonna try it. I did get it to accidentally work on my last Cobblemon server. So that's kind of what I'm hoping I can make. Oh. It's on myself show, no weaknesses, but I care too much. This was my shit. I love this song so much, though. Also, thank you so much for playing with us. I was very excited. Yeah, of course. It is very fun. I'm glad that I met y'all because I haven't made new friends in a minute. But I have to be honest, the last few years has been a lot of loss for me, but also a lot of gain. Like I met y'all yesterday. I got to meet like Sunday, my small community. I was hanging out with another small community named the Sevi community. So yeah, it's really fun to meet y'all. And I chuckle at how whenever we all find each other, it's like we're horror fans. At some point, we were East Coasters or from Ohio. Like there's always crosshairs. That feels so comical to me. So. Turn myself shine, no weaknesses. Good morning, Ara. Okay, so we're gonna U-Haul lesbian our friendship and start doing everything together. Starting, right? That's funny. No, Ellie would love that. I think Ellie said that they were gonna join. Ellie goes by she they, so whichever one. But Ellie was gonna join the Discord next time. So. Also, your mic sounds great today. Okay, normally my mic does sound great. I think what it was is that when I reloaded or when we crashed, I didn't like maybe unplug and plug my mic in. So maybe the next time, if it does sound like that ever, I'll just like unplug my mic and plug it back in. And hopefully that'll fix it. Because I got like a. She's nice. I mean, it was one of the first presents Ellie got me. So she's older, I guess, now, like, what, 3 years old maybe, but she's decent. I like her. I'm glad it sounds good though. Make sure to tell you immediately. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I used to chuckle because when I first started streaming, like half of my streams was just like 2 to 3 hours of me troubleshooting crap because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay. So we got some stone left. We need to add. So we need to get rid of these here. And we need to find a nice stair. Our theme is green and blue. And I'm kind of excited that it's green and blue. The fact there isn't a lot of sound when you're moving it around though is huge. The noise cancellation is really good. That's why I was kind of taken aback. I was like, shit, are you all hearing my fan? Because I have a fan that's going on like high blast right next to it and she doesn't pick it up. The TV, it picks up any human voice, but like any noise, like if I do like this and like tap, you probably like won't hear a lot of that. It just has a really good noise canceling, but I didn't even know what a good mic was. I had like a little snowball. I got it for $20 because the first it literally sounded like a fish. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, my stuff always be kind of crazy. My first introduction to streaming was when the pandemic hit. I was one of the first people let go from the kitchen. And so I think the only blessing that it was the day before everyone was let go back in whenever it happened. So I got all the stuff I needed to do quicker than everyone, and I didn't get stuck in like long waiting lines and shit like that. But I started selling Pokemon cards online on an app called Drip. It was like WhatsApp competition at that time. And yeah, so all the stuff I bought for it was like the cheapest HP $20 off of Amazon. It was pretty bad, but I felt like a baller. But then Ellie works in tech and is just a tech queen. So like they looked at my shit and they were like, "Oh God, we're gonna fix that." Okay, so we're gonna find the theme of the restaurant was going to be the I wrote it down because my brain farts. This sounds like when you very similarly. Yeah, so before Eden, my gaming experience was a 350 gaming laptop with a $30 headset, a $15 mouse. I had no idea about anything relating to computers. Now I have a mic stand, a $200 headset. Yeah, I don't even listen to a $2,500. Yeah, the I can't wait to one day have a setup where I'll get like really cool shaders and stuff. I get impressed when I can just see any shaders in general. So I mean, that's a win for me. So the keywords for the build, the actual build itself is I wrote down Speakeasy Castle, Ruined Temple with Moss, and Restaurant. The roof is going to be in the style of like the like Asian temples. And then for the base level, I was thinking of trying to do pick it up. Basically just basic house status and then put the roof style on top of that and then create a lifted staircase that goes up and maybe add like some sort of water features because it'll need water if it's on the beach. But so if that's the case, we need to grab some blocks because I need to find the color palette I want. Oops, come back. Whatever our color palette's going to be, it needs to be green. What does a speakeasy look like vibe-wise? So the only thing I was pulling from the speakeasy reference-wise is that I wanted the front of the restaurant to look like a four-top restaurant. And then like, say you go next to the, or go into the kitchen and there's a button. And then when you hit that, it'll open the door to like the restaurant. So that's kind of what I'm pulling from the speakeasy. Not really pulling from the time era of when speakeasies were popular, because I don't think there's not much 1920s that I can pull from any of this, but just like the idea of like stepping into like a yurt, like how yurts look so small, and then you step into it and it's like a Vegas casino. Okay. Okay. I think I have enough dye to fix one of my shovels. Man, I wish I killed stuff. I don't... Okay. Long-term goal after the restaurant is I need to make like an Enderman farm of some sort. I mean, Sunday did teach me how to do an easy one. I just don't know how much one Enderman gives experience-wise and if it's worth it. Aww, you're too kind, Eden. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, y'all. Too kind. Oh my gosh. This is like the most subs I've ever had. That's crazy. Um, we still need to finish that. So I lied. Restaurant. It's actually, we can't really build the restaurant because we need to do farm first. So we need the vegetable farms, pumpkin and sugarcane farm. Ugh, so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Mm. Thank you, Eden. She's so nice. I'm glad we all met. It'll be fun to actually have gaming friends because I normally just game alone. Pawa does his best to pull me out of my shell. I'm just, I'm just a recluse. So, but yeah, I'll definitely have to if we get on League 2 and Pawa's on. I'll introduce you to Pawa because he's really good at League 2. He's like fair. Arik. Sorry, I have an infamous bad habit of mispronouncing names. I do not mean it. Sunday has a sister whose name is Khaleesi, but it's spelt like Chelsea almost. Like there's an E in there that my brain just doesn't see. And I've been calling her Chelsea for like years and I feel so bad about it, but yeah. So I'll do my best to correct myself. Okay, why I told my other name, it is a bit easier. I would say it, but I forgot it already because my brain farts. I'm sorry, but I will use it. I'm officially a snot bear instead of a keyboard. I'm sorry, I'm so spacey. I like have great long-term memory, but awful short-term memory. Like I could tell you probably like if we ever met in person and like we got food at that diner, if like we all met up at a diner, I could probably tell you 10 years later, like, oh yeah, you got this because you said you were like allergic to this and that, and you got a side of iced tea. But I could not tell you for the life of me half the time, like what you ate in front of me 10 minutes ago. So, oh yeah, I got a Tapu Lele. Boop. Snot there. I love Cubchoo. Cubchoo's so cute. Okay. So,
Delicious knowledge!
do this easy. Oh, that double played. Why did that double play? 1 second. Sorry, that was one of the first ones I ever made. And it sometimes is a little weird. Oh, it only played once for you? Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Owl House is one of my favorite cartoons. What stair looks the best with blue or green? Or just blue stairs? Oh, the copper stairs. It would match. Or Mossy Stone would look actually way better. Let's do Mossy Stone brick. Yeah? No, let me think. If I had black tumblestone, I would do that. Does anyone have tumblestones in the GTS? Hmm. You're putting moss other places, so you think it's a good start. Yeah, I think you're right. How much moss do we have? We might need to go pick up some more. Of course we do. But thankfully the recipe doesn't typically use too much. We do need some more stone, which we did get stone. Is it normal stone that turns into? Yes. And then you can replace cobble stairs easily. Oh, perfect. Okay. Where is moss? Wait, what are these? Oh, I might make some tough brick too to mix in because that looks. I love that that's just a darker shade of this. Oh, those would go really well together. Vines? The fuck? For real? Oh, well then, if that's the case. Do I have vines somewhere? No. Let's just make... I need to find a jungle. I know there's a jungle somewhere near here. Dark oak, spruce, oak, jungle. So the castle. We'll head there. Okay, let's head there. We got our Staraptor now, so I can actually see when I'm flying. Because I couldn't see shit on my Noivern. I had to fly like this on my Noivern. Look how silly I look. Whee! Okay, anyhow. Corviknight is the best verb. Ooh, okay. I'll have to try them. I really like, for mount-wise, I really love Dun Sparse. They were like my building buddy in the last Cobblemon server I did. He had, I doubt he'll be able to hover in this, but, oh, so good. Okay. Falling gravel? Huh. Straight. He's a really good flyer in general and good for wind attacks. Oh, yeah. I do... What did I play? I remember in the last server I had Corviknight, but he was an alpha, and he was like the size of like a fucking house, so I couldn't ride him because I couldn't see anything. But he was good. I used him quite a bit. It's 100,000 for golden apples? Oh, enchanted, but that's still crazy. Massive ass Pokemon. Yeah, it was too big. Like, I loved the alphas. I like collecting either the super small ones or the super big ones. My issue with the big ones is I couldn't see when I fly on them. Vines ho! Oh, this is what I should do. Where's a big tree? I'll just go like this. Nope. This just only reminds me of the Twilight scene. It will always forever remind me of the damn Twilight scene. Jasper's little bat trick. Okay. Can I add Ellie on the next time we play? I meant to ask them yesterday, but I forgot. I don't want... Oh yeah, of course. Ellie is actually way more sociable than I am, so never... Yeah. Never feel embarrassed to reach out to them. Jasper is so hot though, so I'm okay with these fun memories. So funny. That's about time Edith and I rewatched Twilight, to be honest. It can be fun. Sometimes I just put it on. Like, I never read the books or anything, but I remember in high school, I had, I was with someone that really, really loved Twilight, so I had to watch it on repeat quite a bit. Native American, so we need to bake the wolf jokes. Do y'all watch like cartoons like similar to like what would it be similar to? I guess like in the style of Bob's Burger, but humor of like, I guess Simpsons, like those types of cartoons. Like Housebroken and all that jazz. There is one I think you all would really enjoy if you do watch that. If you haven't already, but y'all might have already watched it. I was such a sheltered Christian boy growing up, but I always loved emo girls and goth baddies. Finally made it myself when I was 13. Asked me about Twilight, no idea what it was. Read all 4 books, 2 weeks to impress her. It worked. I was the girl. That's funny. I don't watch a lot of anything because of work, but Arik watches a lot of free things. Oh, okay. There's a cartoon that Ellie and I really enjoy called The Great North, but it's basically like uh what's his name? The guy from The Office, Ron Swanson, the guy who plays Ron Swanson. Um he's one of the main voices, and all the comedians that surround around that group of people, they're the main voice actors for it. But it's about a family who basically lives in Alaska, and they're kind of kooky, like Simpsonish. That's really good though. Okay, we got just a couple stat. No, just one stat. 35. So you can grab a little bit more. The only thing I wish the movies kept was the Bella was dead, afraid of blood, and went unconscious at the sight of it. Oh, yeah, I felt it was such a pivotal factor of girl loving a vampire. I think they had to come to the fact, Arik, that she was going to be a mother, and it's just like one of those things that you kind of can't be afraid of. Like, imagine the scene, her giving birth and she passes out because of the blood. Like, I think that's the biggest thing, but I do kind of agree. Would make great Hollywood. We've been watching also a TV series called Margot's Got Money Problems. It's Elle Fanning, Dakota Fanning's little sister. I love the Fanning sisters. They're fucking amazing. I've loved them ever since I was a kid. Well, I lied. I loved Dakota since I was a kid. I've fallen in love with Elle probably over the last few years from watching her acting career. Okay, we'll start with that. Definitely afraid of blood. Mm-mm-mm. Her worried about giving birth. The thing was basically tore out of her. I don't think she would have been awake for most of it anyway. I mean, but yeah, like the point of her turning into a vampire though and everything like that. But yeah, I do get it. That scene, I remember my ex used to the baby's face, I remember vaguely that didn't they use like a robot? They used like a robot baby? They used that idea for all 3 books. Edward stalked her in the hospitals, nurses went missing, and Bella thought it was Edward. They used that scaredness for new things, and then suddenly in the 4th book, when she was capable of drinking the entire 40-ounce slushy gulp of blood, was this big insane thing. Ah. So this is how I know I have ADD. I read that whole thing and I made a whole script in my head about a vampire who would sneak into the hospitals just stealing the blood sacks. But they were like, but anyways, yeah, yes. I can, I do dislike when movies or like we were talking about Avatar the yesterday, that big shift from the Jake Sully's wife being like less of a badass in the newest movie with no explanation. Like, just give me an explanation. Not the slurpy sounds for blood. Is it that thick? That's wild. Bop, 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 bop. I never knew you could make these with vines. That's crazy work. That's really cool though. I'm gonna grab some tough. Oh, we even got bricks. Perfect. Selling plastic carts. Shopping carts. You don't know nothing. Oh, they don't have any moss in them. I'm here sitting thinking they did. Okay. Might need more. But yeah, I also I grew up near Forks, Washington. Like I've been on fishing trips with my dad there, so it's like a really common thing for us up here with the hype that was going on when it was going on. But then there's also Forks, Washington really struggled because of the burst. Do I do the middle stairs? I think I should do slabs instead. Or upside down stairs, but we'll wait to do that. I'm gonna try to do some QC, so I'll be lurking more than yapping for a few, maybe. I'll see how productive I am. Okay, no worries. Talk when you can, go idle when you need to. Okay. Oh, I guess all the middle ones need to be slabs, so we'll save all of these stairs for the outside. Okay. Okay, and then we can get some slabs. And then we'll need to get some water. Aw, look at you, sleepy slowpoke. I'm gonna have to mass murder a bunch of slowpokes continually to grab their tails to make curry, and I don't know how to feel about that. We'll have to add you on Steam to see what we have in common. Oh yeah, for sure. I play a lot of like dungeon brawlers, mostly RPGs is kind of my MO. Ellie does a lot of like Baltro, across the obelisk, or I can't remember. They do Arc and all that stuff. I wish you could slaughter the ones you breed. Yeah, I wish when you would release them you got drops. That would make sense and I would like that. Aw, look at you, little jelly cube. I don't want you though, I'm sorry. Damned if I don't. Is it also Bliss Majesty? Almost misspelled Bliss Slaughter. Yes, it's Bliss Majesty. Yeah, Bliss Majesty is short for Cannibliss. Just a play on words on cannabis, which I don't know why, but when I used to perform regularly, for whatever reason, all the girls thought it was a play on word on the word cannibal. So they used to call me Cannibliss, like Cannibalis. Like, I don't know. I get it, but he do that. Yes, Eric. Yeah, that has been a fact about me that I've never been shy. Time to fight, don't slabbies. I just am one of those people that I am okay talking about it. I am open with discussing it. I just don't have a digital footprint anywhere online of me with it in hand. And that's just how I think it's mostly for professional reasons. That's how it has always kept it. So, aka why we don't remember the games. Sometimes it's for my own protection, but yes. Like, I don't want to remember that game. I just got fucking slaughtered by a set. Okay, grab a little bit more stone bricks. But yes, it does probably have a little bit to do with my spaciness. Yeah, we're also a Washington state, so it's like I remember the first time I saw my sister. I keep it Scottville, Harlot, Trouble. Yeah, it is the gateway, you know. You smoke a joint, and then the next thing you know, you're sucking dicks. It's just like hand in hand. But no, the first time I think I saw weed was like my sister when I was younger, and it was out of a can, you know. So, um, but that was like that was the first time I saw it within the family. So it was a little bit more comfortable because like my sister and I used to just smoke regularly together back in the day. The first time I was introduced to weed was when I was on a bowling team because I was on a bowling team when I was in high school. But looking how my grandma talked about it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the families came to that. Like I just made it a point when I was 18 because I had already been living by myself and it's like I had my green card for many years because I do utilize it for a form of medication. And I just sat down with my mom and everyone. I guess my mom, well, because my mom and my stepdad were in Texas. My dad and Brenda, my stepmom, were in Washington. The one in Washington, the sit down with them was easy because my sister and I were in the back of the car and we're like, hey, so like Nick and I have been smoking weed since we were 15. We just wanted to be upfront with you. And then for my mom and my stepdad, it was a little bit harder because it was like just me. I was like, oh no, I don't have my sister. I don't have my 2-on-2. It's 2 versus 1 right now. He basically strong armed him to the situation of like you either listen, respect it, or you just don't. So we don't need to talk about it, but it's still gonna happen. Okay, 12 of those. We need to make some stone. Maybe we grab more. Alright, are you gonna join Cobblemon? Arg. Okay. You're gonna need your Steam friend code. I'm either dumb or your profile is private. You know, everyone kind of has issues with finding my Steam, so that's not uncommon. Oh, it's because it is not the name I gave you, so that could probably be the issue. It is definitely not Bliss Majesty at all. It's actually my favorite. It's the name of my favorite filler from Naruto, Shippuden. It's Ocarina Menma. Okay. I'm gonna need to make more. Damn, I should have made more, but oh well. I think just 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. 4, and then we can water that up. We will need to eventually go get the villagers, which is going to be annoying, but... Okay, so we're making this one. Let me look. Friends. Where? Why is it not coming up? Let me reopen Steam. You know what? Just can you send on Discord? Y'all's it's not showing up. Did ask here, I forgot. Maybe you can help me. Okay, so I go to friends. I go to notifications. I don't know where it is. I gave you my code. All I did was this. I went to my account. I viewed my profile. I copy pasted my my code. Hey God, this is what did I do? I did view details, and then I copied this account here. So I gave you my Steam ID, so I'm not sure who, but this is my account. Add friend. Oh, there it is. I found it. Thank you, Eden. There is only one other girl that has the Cannibalist name, but she's a DJ in Colorado, and we've already talked to each other, not about our names, but we've like talked once so that we know that like we're cool with each other. She's way bigger though. She's like fucking borderline famous, but the only other person that came in with that name is some rando on YouTube who started posting videos a couple months ago who goes under the name of Majesty Bliss. And I'm like, fuck kindly off, sir. Okay. There it is. Okay. We did it. Thank you. We need to make this into moss slabs. Yeah, so we're all kind of from all over right now, honestly, because Sunday's about in the center of the state. It's kind of East Coast, but it's not really East. And then Powa's East Coast, Mela's East Coast, y'all are East Coast. Well, I guess we're not really scattered all over. Yeah, I love Satisfactory. Planet Crafter is so good too. Red is a great. Thank you. I also really love red on me. I'm not gonna lie. Every single like, I laugh because like 8 of my wigs are just red. Just red. I love red. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I play a lot of rando games. I'm a free to play gamer more so than I am. Like I'll spend money if I have to, but because I spent so many years on the internet not having money when I was working full time back in the days, um, I just would find free games to play and stuff like that. So I love Ginger on me. Art does not like me and Ginger. Ginger as a color. Is that like a yellow, beigey tan? I'm just using what ginger actually looks like. I don't think I've actually heard anyone use that color description. Ginger color. Oh, that's a pretty color. It's like it's like a mute coral. Like coral, but they removed the warmth. Yeah, it's more of a cool tone. Which makes sense because you said you're a gothy girl. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty. Sorry, I was just staring at the swatches. There's ginger flower, honey ginger, ginger milk, ginger crisp. Oh, so it was the actual ginger color, like the ginger root. Hmm. Spiced orange. Are you talking about the outside of the ginger? Like the brown part of the ginger or the inside of the ginger? The yellow white part? Oh, redheads. Oh, okay, 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 okay. My bad. I also am like super literal sometimes. So, but yes, I think ginger looks great on people. I know. I'm sorry. I'm slow. That's always been it. Sometimes it's so funny because I'd be in the kitchen and my chefs would like, they'd be like, okay, so Nick, we're going to make a special. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And I'd be like, okay, okay. And like, they would just know, they'd be like, you didn't hear anything, did you? And I'd be like, okay. So, yeah. Enshrouded is really fun. I think I started Enshrouded with Ellie because there was building mechanics that I was interested in. Yeah, so Gunfire Reborn, Ellie is really good at. I'm trash at Gunfire, but it is fun. Arc is. I have played Arc. Ellie really fucks with Arc with their friend group. I don't. Not as much now. I think the most on that level of stuff I do is like Power World. Power World is closer, I think, to that level of stuff that I do. Okay, so we got 1, 2. We got some water buckets. So we're gonna do. We're gonna need so much sand. Oh no, I think I did make a bunch of glass, so we might be okay on glass, if I'm being honest. I just keep running through all the sand. I could probably buy the glass, but I like trying to stockpile my money. I don't like spending my monies. Do you like Marvel Rivals? We play a good amount of Marvels. So, I like it, but I don't play it regularly because I personally feel like the game needs to go through hella optimizations and be better. I just feel like that game fucks my computer up so hard every single time. Like the fact that I have to come in and load shaders for an hour before I can play one game, that first game is always going to be a lag fest until the game can catch up, so that compress everything. And then by the time I get to the second game, about an hour and 20 minutes in, I get a normal non-lag free game. So because of like the trial and error of just how bad the optimization was for Marvels, I don't play it as much. I jump on to play a couple games, but that's about it. Is that the same thing with Once Human? Eden and I played a lot when it first came out. So Once Human I stopped playing because the building wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I really like clip building, is what my brain categorizes as. It's like Palea's building, like you can clip things into each other, and it's just kind of like rotating furniture pieces, not really like making them. I kind of get bored over a long period of time, but I thought the game was really well crafted. Like a free-to-play game that allows player houses to be moved around and you can take up space. I thought that was really cool. But I just didn't like the style of building that it was. That's the big reason why I don't play like Sims, because of the style of building. I like to like build, but that doesn't feel as rewarding as like Minecraft building per se. I was so bummed that the housing cosmetics cost so much. Yeah, that too. I get really bummed if the game is very, very, I wouldn't say pay to win, but like pay to progress heavy. So like I played Roblox games for a lot of years because it's just free and it was fun. I played a horse game on there for a lot of time. Yeah, something I really like in free-to-play games that have hard cash shops, that our cosmetics is offering a way to get currency through playing the game. Yeah. Once Human prays pretty hard on FOMO and it sucks. Yeah, it was that's one of the reasons too that I had to quit playing a game called Heartopia. I loved the game. It's like the exact game I've been looking for in the forms of like building collection and everything. But it has such a predatory nature on the gotcha. Its views and like its morals is still very not American in the sense, which is fine. It's just because of that, they do things that are unsettling, like racist or misogynistic or homophobic, etc. And because they're an international company, it's typically overlooked. So, we have some pretty sick outfits and housing shit. That's dope, though. I've seen some really cool people on, I think, like, the customizations from the actual avatars, I think was the one thing that's kept me around on Once Human, because I thought it was really in-depth. Marvel Rivals does really well at rewarding you with in-game currencies, free skins. Yeah, so a lot of the Sebi community that I was talking about earlier, they all play a lot of Marvels and things like that. And I think it's because they get the free skins from the battle passes and things, so... I would play Overwatch with you all before I would play Marvel Rivals. And that's just because I lag a little bit in Overwatch, but it's nowhere near as bad optimization-wise, like Marvel. So... But Overwatch isn't something I play a lot of. I just jump on to play with friends every now and then. League is my baby, my goat, my OG. She never does me dirty on... I could be playing on a fucking cardboard box and League would still fucking work, so... I love that about League. Yeah, and the biggest reason that we disconnect is nothing to do with our computers. That troubleshoot has nothing to do with our issues. We have we got Fiverr thinking that it was going to be really good, and it's like quite the opposite. So we struggle with that. Just like a Wi-Fi connection, internet processing connection. So Marvel Rivals and Helldivers 2 does a really good job in their system. Helldivers 2 was Ellie really fucked with Helldivers. Both offer ways of getting perm currencies, and Rivals doesn't gatekeep you from returning to old battle passes as long as you own it. When it came out, Helldivers 2, however, every single battle pass that has released are constantly available at all times, and there's multiple ways of farming the perm currency. Makes sense. Yeah, as long as I don't live with the sentiment that everything that's viable in the game should be obtainable from free to play. Like, yeah, there should probably be some light cosmetic stuff that is only possible to get when you buy something from a game in the form of support. But I do feel like the quick progress to get you to end, like retail WoW, like paying 40, $30 to get a max level character that you basically don't know anything about, that like that type of shit confuses me. It's like status, like you just want to be big without like understanding anything about it. So but you know, whales exist in almost every single community. So that is just what it is. I know when I was selling Pokemon cards, the whales are what kept me up. So I'm like, oh, I can't cherry pick that now, can I? I'd have motherfuckers come in and they'd be like, here's $200. Go ahead and give everyone 2 free packs. Like, okay, you sure? And then because you question them, they would be like, okay, here's another 200. Be sure to do it twice. And I'm like, what the fuck? But I didn't really know anything about whales until I started selling the Pokemon cards online. I personally really hate leveling. I don't have time for it most of the time, so I would def pay to level characters in WoW and Final 14. Yeah, I feel like, but like, I feel like the you feeling like you don't have time from the games comes from them doing the whole FOMO bullshit, like, which comes from the comparison that we can't get as far as other players. So I do feel you, but I feel like that's why the progress shouldn't be necessarily pay to win. Um, in the sense that like it games or some games are really, really good about slowing down progress. And other games don't do anything to curate that progress, which I think that's when you run into that. FOMO's built into my personality. I feel you, yeah. I think for a while when I was living in Colorado, I went through a pretty a deep dark hole of compulsive buying for Pokemon. And FOMO was pretty adamant there, so I feel you. Anything limited time in games to purchase with real money is something I hate a lot. I don't have a problem with limited and holiday skins, aka Halloween skins, while League offering spooky skins to purchase for an entire month, mostly because so like I agree. So in Eden's case, for a long-term gamer that likes to play the game but doesn't have a lot of stuff, I would probably instigate something like a battle pass that allows a certain threshold of experience to be given to you daily. So you could clock in daily, get that experience that was the cap for that day, that even if you bought anything, no one else can get past that cap. Things like that are what I mean by like the curation of progress and other things. So I think that they do this on purpose because they want the no-lifers, like the people who deep dive into games, to make average players feel bad. I think the idea of having a try hard for your game is their definition of like having a whale. So it's like we can't compare ourselves. It's like me trying to compare myself to a hermit crafter. Like I'm just going to be left disappointed about all of my builds if I continually compare it to like a hermit crafter, which I still do sometimes. Like I want to be a good builder, but like I have to sometimes keep that separate. Commissioning and buying art, I could see that for sure. It's a big reason why I think I struggled with like selling art when I was doing. I also painted flower pots. I did drip acrylic paint. But yeah, I also struggle with that. Like I don't feel like I'm an artist. I don't know why people are buying this. Well, for me personally, not saying that's what you went through, but I love the battle passes. That's mostly, I do like, I fuck with some good price battle passes. If it's a good price and I feel like I'm gonna get my money's worth of it in like a week or two, I'll stick around. I fucking hated Fantasy 14 campaign, to be honest. Yeah, I know Ellie really liked Final Fantasy, but then they were, I don't know why I just didn't do this the whole time. I'm so silly. I forget it's Java. But Ellie ran into that issue, like, she felt like she didn't have, wait, what? A Greninja? Whoa. It's that Eden luck. It's that Eden luck. I swear. One sec, you're yapping at him. Okay. Why is he so glowy, though? Yay, a Greninja. Level 100? Why is she so goated? I mean, I'm not mad, but like, why is she so goated? It's got 331s, a 29, a 25, and a 14. That's crazy. You're so small now. You're so cute, though. This Greninja looks way better than the other one that I had in my server. Oh, cool. I have a Greninja. That's exciting. I don't like you. You're ugly and freaky. Okay, so for the walls, I think we'll probably do. Glass, yeah. Get rid of these corners. I need more tough stairs. How do you do that? Flop. Nah. There we go. Okay. Need 4 boats and get them settled in here, and then we'll need 2 villagers. I had to run them here last time. I tried to fly. I could try to fly them, but it worked once, but not again after that. But I did change the thingy on the status on my claim, so maybe that'll make the difference. I'm gonna put some stuff away, and then I have to go potty real quick, and then I will get to go getting those villagers. Some stuff to give to the bone meal machine. You love me. Oh, back to that the middle school era. Okay. Cleared inventory. I'm gonna go potty real quick. And then we'll continue on this build a little bit. So, BRB. Kidoki. I had to put on my Udi because I was cold. Oh yeah, I have to show you the. Let's see if it does the right song. Yep, that's it. Okay. We're gonna use some of this green dye because I got too much. That beat they just dropped in the middle of that song sounded like Rock Lobster, not gonna lie. Yeah, like that's what I. Okay, thank you. Yes. Yeah, it looks kind of like see, but yeah, it's got stitch on it, and it's really nice. There was a because we're in Seattle, we have a lot of like cultural festivals. So there was a South American festival going on, so I got it at one of the stalls from there. So it was like a little festival thing. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. But it's really comfy. I think if I do green glass with like vines on them, it would be nice. I could do glow vine on the inside, and then I could do. Oh, I don't know if I can do glow vine next to something though. We'll see. So we're gonna do one layer of glass. His is wool and very comfy. Mine is various materials, but none are wool for me. Yeah, I think mine's probably mixed wool because it's a little itchy, but it's not too bad. Um, I'm kind of sensitive when it comes to wool, but I think the only thing that I've owned that was like 100% wool was like my pea coats. I had a pea coat era. Oh, I fucked with pea coats so hard. Here. I'll need 4 beds. I might have those. Let's go look. Wait, what did I just say I was looking for? Um, beds. Do I have any wool? I'm gonna just buy some wool. What colors do I want? Everything's always green. We could do lime. Maybe lime would be better. Need 12. Right? Three per? Yeah. There we go. Make some beds. This was the song I was singing yesterday. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. Okay, so there we need 4 composters. This is a remix, but that's okay. It has the chorus that I like. Composters might be... Hold up. These mud bricks look kind of nice. Maybe I'll use some of this for the base. Maybe I used all my composters. No, they're here, right? I know they're somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so for this to work, you have to block their stations. They can still connect to them while it's covered, but they just can't throw the seeds in there to bone meal. Because if they start to use the crops, then they won't drop it. Um, we need villagers, but let's put this. We'll get 4 boats first. We'll be safer rather than sorry. Chickens. Okay, we'll do boat, 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 and boat. Okay, and then we need to find a lead. Lead. If I was a lead. I would be... This is a really good music video. I just need to find my lead. I just don't know where it is. I guess I could make one. String and leather. Oh, that's where my lead is. Give me that. Okay, let's grab our boat. Let's go grab 2 villagers. Wait, would this village be easier? This village should be easier to do it from because there's water. Let's do that. Oi, give me my boat back. I don't think I know that song. Oh no. Wait, there's still fucking... Oh, that's right, because someone claimed it. Yeah, someone built here. I don't know who. Oh, there's some of my stuff. I forgot I put that in there. Okay, we need 2 of your villagers. You can't take any from there. There's gotta be another villager somewhere. We'll check those houses. Can you do that for me? It's rock. Yeah, let me see. Twitch. Where is it? Manage reward requests. Song requests. The newest one, reject that one. Delete. Reject. Okay, I rejected it. Sorry, I failed to complete these. Oh. Did I... Okay. I think I messed it up. There you go. This one? Okay. All right, so I can't actually get into this claim, so we're gonna try to do this. We just need some bread to lure them. So, I'm hoping I can lure some villages to our boats and steal them. Hey, 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 hey. You want this? Yeah, you want this? Hey. Come on. I wonder if because they claimed him with them their claim, they don't want my food. Are you loyal? You're that loyal? Come on, buddy. Just leave the claim. Yeah. See that gold block right there? Just step outside of it. Oh, I think he's stuck in the claim. All right, fine. I'll go to the other one. Annoying. It would be easier to get them from here, but I'll go this way. I love this song so much. It's cute. I like it. It's very folky. Fall for my trap. Do it. Do it. I know you see my bread. Go. Go. Go pick up my bread. Thank you. Okay, we need one more. Hello? Anyone home? Hello. Okay, we'll bring the boat over here. We also are gonna destroy these because sometimes they be fucking glitching out and stuck to their workstations in their original locations. I also hate paved blocks like this because they totally stop the boats from moving. That little step right here, this, whoops, this. It's so annoying. Steam-powered giraffes is awesome, very LGBT plus friendly. It's steampunk oriented, sent by a set of twins with alternative third members. One of the set of twins came out as trans a couple years ago. She's so lovely. That's awesome. Honestly, Ellie might already know of them. Ellie's a musician, so they do a really good job of keeping up on top of music. Come on. Okay, we're good. Let's go up here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Please keep your hands and feet side of the ride at all times. Stay. Whoops. Which direction am I going? This way. Fuck. Where'd they go? Where the fuck? Oh, shit. Are one of the people I grabbed a nitwit? Oh, there they are. No, they're not in a thingy. Unemployed, unemployed. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Come on, buddies. I need you to stay with me. Okay, y'all. This is your new home. Where'd you all go? Oh, you over there. Okay. He woke up from dreaming and put on his shoes. Making his way past 2 in the morning. He hasn't been sober for days. Leaning now into the breeze, remembering Sunday falls to his knees. Come on, stupid grass. Well, that's the wrong song. Oh no, which one is the wrong song? Just tell me which songs to skip when they come on, and I will. Forgive me, I'm trying to find my calling and calling and don't need to be Can you like move, please? Is it because the claim is I have to ask chat. Let me delete that for Q then. Hang on. I'll just delete the last 2 that we did. Okay. Try again. Oh, I got you. I do like the genetic repo opera though. Baby, I'm trying to find. Will someone please give me the command for privileges? I forget it. I can just use Google though. It is. Yeah, that's right. Technology. Is that it? Is it just because of the permissions to use beds? I can't remember. Oh, fuck. No, it's somewhere over here, probably. Um, I don't know if that did anything, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, I still can't bring him in. Good, 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 good. So how they're bouncing, that's the claim border. Yay! Good job, Eden. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been waiting 3 days because every time I ask, no one responds. I just want. I'm not sure. I can look though. Yeah, I can't. I can't read any of this. Because I don't know what it. I like. I'm still really, really new to Java, so like I don't know what. Yes, there is Kabomon. There's like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so I did. It's Flan menu. It's in here. Like I said, I read each and every one independently, but I don't know which one controls the entity mobs to enter the claim zone. And I guess no one else does, or they just don't want to answer. Um, I got it obviously to work for the iron farm because my villagers are there, but like It's frustrating. Because typically, I don't know, villagers would be under entity, mobs, like spawning, but none of this. Open a help ticket? Possibly. There is one roundabout way I can do it, but just more work. You all stay there, I guess, for now, for a second. You go to your map, find claims, like map. Hmm. FTB teams. Mm-mm. That's here. Global permissions. This controls everything inside of the claim itself. My issue is that every single one of these descriptions are like not about the villagers. So I don't get it. I can read them out loud though. Y'all might know. There's the PC healer interact, catch Pokemon, prevent display case, Pokemon spawning, skulk, vehicle pass, player mob spawn, which I guess that's just in regards of Endermites, Wardens, Ender Pearls. Lightning, Wither, Enderman can stay, pick up, animal interact, herd animal, forest fruit, explosions. No, unfortunately. And I wish I could pick it out, but I honestly don't know. There's like 60 mods on this one, which is crazy because my bedrock can't even handle 2, so that's why my brain breaks when I see like 60 mod packs on one. Like, what? Mm. All right, I'm just gonna do the workaround. I'm tired of standing idle. Fuck, I hate this. This is why I struggle with Java. Sorry. Not to be frustrated. I just am not good at this like coding type of speech stuff. Uh Delete all. Okay, and then \flan confirm, which I did. Confirm delete? What? Confirm what? Lowercase? Right, because you're supposed to write confirm, because... Ah. Okay, plan, delete, all. Okay, plan, confirm. It's painful, I know. Thank you, holy fuck. It's on Modrant. It's called the Apex Cobblemon server. If you go to the message I have pinned, that guy there, that has, I think, the list of everything. I just deleted all my claims for the time being, so I can drag them in here, and I'm just gonna reset my claim. Because it's, like, infuriating trying to tag that out for me. Do. Okay, I may not know how to do some things, but I definitely know the workaround for many. Okay, now that that headache's over with, let's go grab our claim tool and reclaim our spot so no one steals anything from us or griefs our shit. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. I might even, while we're doing this, then I might even do more claim blocks, so then we can just bunch it all together. So now we have 23,000 blocks to claim. So we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna start it probably about here. And then we need to run all the fuck way over to the end of the there. I think I did this actually for the iron farm too. I don't think I did figure it out. I think I just deleted my claim and remade it. Okay, so it needs to be at least here. And then we're just gonna keep going this way. And then we'll go here. Okay, there. Does trust public do anything? Trust public. No, I think because it's looking for... One claim is down? What do you mean? Oh, one's claim is down. I don't think so. My claim is down right now. It looks for like a player named public. But that's the only thing. But I mean, it's saying it's an option. Yeah. It's looking for a player. All right, so I'm gonna lock y'all in here. Intimacy. Intimacy. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome to your new home. Please take some bread. Please make 2 babies for me. That boat. Grab this boat. And then let's grab a little bit more bread. I'm gonna place these boats over here. Okay, let's put this in here. Some bowls. Let's grab our kelp. I forgot one step to our kelp machine too that would have made it way more efficient, but I'll worry about that another time. Whee! I would like to report that the whale that was stuck in the shallows for the last few weeks is finally free. Hooray! Yeah, I've been hearing that they keep finding them shoring themselves, which is never a good sign. But I'm glad that the baby got free. Okay, so we gotta wait for these motherfuckers. Wake up. Grab this bread, please. Thank you. We need to grab... We'll do more glass. We need to get 2 more baby, villagers. Once we get the villagers, then we can cap it off. Once we cap it off, then we can get each and every independent, planter going. This was a humpback named Timmy outside of Germany. Oh, I don't think I had heard about that one. I'm glad they got out, though. Aw, baby humpback, though. Those aren't whales herd creatures? So when they're separated like that, isn't that like a bad sign? Or are they isolated? Because they typically have pods, don't they? And I'm pretty sure, at least where we're from in the Pacific Northwest, I think we're taught too that the whale's protection, like for themselves, isn't very, like they're not very capable, and like they rely a lot on like the other one. It took a lot of human intervention and a lot of money. Ah, that's still cool though that we're willing to help. I don't know if it would be the same if that was in America. Okay, I think I'm going to take a couple minutes real quick. I'm gonna refresh my coffee, and wait for daytime. I'm gonna grab more glass and start encasing this. We will need more sand, so we'll start to shave down this sand. So we'll need our tool. So we'll make a shovel, repair shovel, shave sand, make more glass, top this off. So yeah, we'll be right back. And then I'll probably change the genre of music too. So BRB. Okie doke. The sun is rising. We need to update our tool. Do I have sticks in here? Yeah. Oh, genre change. With your FTP claims, is there global settings that allows players inside? Yes, that's in the FLAN settings. Is that disabled or enabled? That might be what you need to turn on here. The global settings is just for the players because during its busy time there's yeah, it's this tab that I pulled up. And everything's pretty independent. So like it says player mob specifically or like player person. So I guess I was just like shocked that like there wasn't anything in here that specifically said like village entities or something like that. It's just not very what's the word? Like it's not very easy to like pick it out unless you know. But the thing is if I enable that, that means people can come in here and fuck shit up. So like, and the iron farm is working, but I think you are right. So it might just mean in the future that the villagers have to be inside the claim before you claim it. So, oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. I'll try that. I'm thinking if I need more villagers after this. In the future, if I do get more villagers, I will try that because that makes sense. It does make sense. Are you all making kids? Why aren't you having kids yet? Wait, y'all can still use that? Okay, it needs to be a solid block on top. So we'll have to go get a solid block. They don't have a list of all their mods on their Discord now, nor their wiki, nor the information website, nor the. That's so fucking annoying. I think it's all on Modern. Hang on. Um. Oh, yeah, Modern does. Yeah, I used Cursed Forge for the last Cobblemon realm I was on, but I used Modrons for this. I think Modron just downloaded on my shit when I did the other one. I'm not sure though, but yeah. So it is here. But yeah, thank you for looking. I do appreciate that a lot. Make my life way easier. It's like the one thing I do. Like I like playing in a community, but the community's not, they are responsive normally. Like, it's pretty rare that I don't get a response, but I think, like, what I'm asking specifically just isn't something that most people who are playing Cobblemon do. Like, from my experience with Cobblemon servers, is that a lot of the Cobblemon players weren't Minecraft players. So it's really cool because, like, we're bringing a lot of people to Minecraft, but because of that, they're just features that they probably wouldn't do. Okay, I needed a full block. I think there's some green terracotta in here. The terracotta definitely can't be moved through, so we'll go put that on top of it. And then my biggest issue with the translation stuff is that Java is so different. So different from Bedrock. So I am going to I'll worry about it later when we get to it. I won't worry about that now. Whenever I ask what I think to be a simpler question and I know these motherfuckers know the answer to and I don't get an answer or something, it's sassy me, I get murderous, not gonna lie. Low key, it's really frustrating because of how literal I can be. It's like I love joking and I love like shooting the shit, but like maybe shoot the shit after you help me. Maybe make the hee hee ha ha's after I figure out my solution. Cause like you're talking to someone with OCD. So like if I don't find a resolution within a moment, I'm going to become very, very hostile. I need resolution, please. And talking sometimes is enough. Okay. We're making a shovel. Over here. What? So basically all I'm hearing is we're making a different shovel, like a new shovel completely. We're gonna kill this shovel, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd much rather getting answered here and then get called a fucking idiot that could have used Google. He points fingers together. Me so dumb and you're so great. Literally though, like that's what it is for me. Like I don't really care about being like dumb or like what people perceive as dumb. Like I've always been a little bit slow my whole life. But because of that, when I find the right people who understand me, I become very knowledgeable very fucking quickly. So it can be frustrating when like people just don't understand. You just want to become knowledgeable. And there's a time and place to like, you know, kind of kick someone when they're trying to figure that shit out. Like I used to work with kids in Colorado, because Colorado's hiring age is 15. Don't ask me. It's child labor, but some of the 15, 16-year-olds would come up to me and ask if they could help with some prep work if like there weren't dishes. And so sometimes I would give them a task like, okay, do you think you could boil 12 eggs for me because we're going to be making like a potato salad or something? And the genuine earnesty in their voice when they would look to me and say, I don't know how to do that. Could you show me how to hard boiled eggs? And it's like, I was a person that like when I asked those questions growing up, I would immediately get hit with a, you don't know how to boil eggs? So I've really tried to work hard when I was like in managerial roles or like leading roles to like not do that to a person. Because it makes me feel really, really small, when I'm doing that type of shit. Yeah. Whoops, my shovel. Now, granted, like if I'm with a friend or something, there might be like me cutting up or like what? Like, girl, you've never seen that? You've never heard of that? But to me, that's a little bit different because that's just how like interactions go. But if you're genuinely like trying to learn a craft or a profession that you are passionate about, I just believe that needs to be taken seriously because you are taking it seriously. So it's like respect for me personally. But yes, let me soak in the information because once I know the things, I'm the first one helping everyone immediately. Yep. So like people helping me is a blessing to the rest of everyone because I'll answer everyone's questions so people don't have exactly. Like the whole point of teaching is that you can pass on information. Word to mouth is the first form of historic records that we have. So let's not throw that down the shitter. Let's keep passing on our generational wealth so that we don't have to have people fall behind for not having the wealth that others did not have. So yes, cooking and learning recipes from families is considered generational wealth. Ooh, there's two legendaries on the Wonder Trade right now. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm gonna give you this Totodile. We got an Applin. It's not bad. At least it's a 31 Applin. I would have rushed the restaurant too, but I honestly, from past experiences, if I don't have my automated system set up for like materials or resources, I won't keep up with it. So this time around, I'm trying to do my automations and then build the restaurant. Because what am I without my farms? Oh, bots are on one today. Shit. Normally I don't get those typical bots as normal, but they're in a lot today. Ooh, have you watched the TV show Hacks? It's like quickly became one of my favorite TV shows I've ever seen. It's really, really well written. Okay, so we got some sand. Did y'all ever make children? Why aren't you making kids? I'll give you more bread. Strap. Do. Green glass. We got more glass. Okay. I'm not sure why they're not. Hey, bud, you need to stay in here. No, no, no. Where are you going? No, stop. Oh my fucking god. I hate you. I absolutely fucking hate you. There is absolutely no reason you need to be out here. Your bed is up there. Please go back up. You're getting boated until nighttime, which is really irritating because I need you to breathe. Right. No, please don't. No, 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 no. Clap it down. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Stop. Stop. Thank you. You're so annoying. Like, literally, your workstations are in here. Please stop coming out. Okay. Oh, villagers are so annoying. Okay, so I might need to grab a hoe. And then after the hoe, I'm gonna see. I need them to start planning the stuff that they do have in their inventory if they do have anything. And then if not, I'm gonna start getting them set up soon. I do need to smelt more glass. Okay, and then here. I should have done. Oh, I think I need to do the thing that Art just recommended to us. So, plan menu. Is that the wrong one? Player mob spawn? Uh, oh, they did it. They started. Okay. I don't know what we did, but they did it. Okay. I think it's this one here. Mob spawn. No, that says prevent others spawn in playing. I'll do back to false, but we got a kid, so hopefully they'll make us one more. If we don't get another kid tomorrow, then we'll worry about that. I do want to start taking their items, though, because I don't want them to have miscellaneous shit. So... So we got one kid, we need one more, and then we can cap them all. Okay, we need to grab... I think we like the mud, but I don't know if we can buy that. Let's see. Nah. I think we're gonna need more, moss? Hello. It might just be easier, actually, to just find tape. So how do we get down to the flush foods? I think there was an entrance of them. Oh yeah, the first hole that we made. And brick. There used to be a flowering azalea tree right over here. and originally I just dug straight down. Somewhere we get there it is. Yep. Pretty sure this was it. No? Shite. Maybe there was a different hole? Maybe over there. There's another flowering azalea over there, so maybe I'll just dig down over there. Used to be... Was it this? No. It was like right here. Okay, so we're gonna head this way. And what we're gonna do is dig down here. Dig down two. Whoops. Well. Back. Perfect. This is a different one. I don't think I've been to this one. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this one. I've been to another one under our base, but... Well, this one didn't generate, that's why. Okay. Is there anything here? Not really. Okay. So we're gonna go /home light. We need to empty out our inventory. Gravel, deep slate, turf, copper, sand. And then we just want to start peeling away this moss. And I need some bloom vine. I put together a really cool Excel tracking thing for this issue we're having at work. I showed my boss to basically be told we don't need it. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sorry. I hope that you can find a use for it for yourself, though, in the future, maybe. I hate trying to do something nice and it ends up not being needed or wanted. It's very nice of you, though. Is that a water stone? It's very blue. Yep, water stone. Okay, let's water stone stuff away. Got some glow lichens. Motivation's so low now. Gonna take a muffin break. Ignore work for 5 minutes. Yeah, I would do that. Sugar is always helpful, especially for me. That's sounding good. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for breakfast. What kind of breakfast food sounds good? I know y'all had Dunkin' and you had your little coffee cake, but coffee cake and a muffin? Are you gonna eat any protein? That's what I thought. So I can't put the glow lichen down. I can put it here. No, it's coffee cake muffin, one thing. I'm just leaving. I got you. I'm really craving like a nice breakfast burrito. Sounds very tasty. I don't eat a lot in the mornings. I have protein at lunch. I feel that. I'm not a morning eater myself at all, so I truly love my job, but right now we're very busy, so I just feel so exhausted from it all the time. Oh, yeah, it's so hard because oh wait, what month is it? Is it almost in January? Yeah, I was are you in tech even? Um because I noticed that when Ellie was in tech, their super busy times or their busy seasons were like the opposite from when I worked in the kitchen design. I can see that. I wonder what's making it so popular right now. If it's businesses freshly opening or. But I'm glad you still have stuff to do. I do understand the sentiment. Because when I worked at the collections cafe, it was like a lot of work, but like it was kind of nice to also always having something to do, kind of in a sense. But then there's other days that you just don't want to do anything, which I totally get. Memorial Day. Then we slow a bit, then slammed again around Labor Day. Yeah, that's interesting. Restaurants are so opposite. Memorial Day and like the any months kind of near January is like dead month for us. Hopefully there's some like like a resting time in between now and the next time y'all pop up again. Or the system gets a little bit more organized so you won't feel so stressed up. People collect people over on the holidays. Yeah. I have a bunch of random props. Did y'all make another kid yet? Or was it really the actual? I'm just gonna put both of those true again for the day. The next little rush will be, can we have it before the snow comes? Ooh. Yeah, that's true though. The snow gets really bad there, so no. It like, I think when I was there, excuse me, when I was there, it was like 1 year we didn't get much, and then the rest of the years it was like hit with the snow all the time. I just need one more villager, please. That isn't a nitwit. Knock on wood. So I'm gonna ignore you all then and let you do your thing. We're waiting for rocks to smelt. We work the whole country, so it's an interesting flux. Yeah, the scale of that is much larger than what I think most people are probably used to. So that could be definitely super stressful. Um, yeah, scale is like it's such an interesting thing when it comes into lines of work because it's like you can have people that have been in their profession for 20 plus years, but they've just never done high scale in the way that like what person was in Finch, which he just done like international scale. But yeah, that's hard. Well, you're a badass though. So that's helpful. I want... I want like the early TikTok songs. Oh, we're still on my this game screen. I want like early though. Hmm. Oops. Sorry, wrong one. We just did Pitch yesterday. So... Wait. No, we literally just listened to it yesterday. And there's only 3 people in the department. And we are one of the biggest suppliers in the US. I live in the house. It's sometimes a blessing and a curse to always be needed and wanted in a sense of those regards. But that's still pretty cool. I mean, the bragging rights, though, to know that y'all took care of a country with only a few. I think maybe I'm gonna put on Ellie's song real quick. This is Ellie's song. She made this. Okay. Someday I want to somehow magically do a tour of some of my work. LOL. See how many states and cities I can get to. You kind of remind me right now a little bit of my aunt, who lives in Texas. She's a really rad girl. Um, she was like a business archetype, like architect realtor, but like so like her job was to sell the property lands and help sell the lands for like future proposals for the land. And so there was a lot of times when I would go and we would drive through and she would show me kind of what you just expressed, like this used to be this and now it's this. Like so it was kind of fun. I wish I got photos back of them installed. Yeah, you'll have to start that now so you can keep the paper trail. I think it's really cool. I think that's kind of what I did with my cooking when I was doing the omelets and the brunch chefing. I have photos of some of the cool things, but they're only the digital side. Oh, you have to. What would be really cool is if, for some reason, my brain first thought is like having like, whoops, 1 second, having like either a print of like like your favorite type of style, like watercolor or pastel is my favorite, but like either doing it yourself or having a friend do it and then like framing it. I love that shit. My dad is a woodworker, so if it can fit inside of a shadow box for display, it's over. Tough. I just need the tubs. No? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some of the cracked stone bricks and stuff. I could get photos from the warehouse, but it would be a lot of random legwork for me to track down the photos. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you'll just have to start taking photos of them. Yo, I got a furnace stones to crack them. I don't think I've ever seen the calcite tiles. Those are cool. That would make a really cool floor. I don't know where any of my calcite is. Really? Oh, can I buy it? Hey, only 3 each too? That's crazy. Wait, can I not get this? I can't make them? Sad day. I'm still fully planning to use my job to put like gargoyles out at my house. I would love that. I loved Gargoyles, the cartoon, when I was growing up, the animated series. Why aren't calcite tiles in here? Calcite bricks, calcite tiles? I want those. Is there like a crafting station that I don't have? Fill station. Fish station. Electrostatic discharge unit. Weird name. Um, I want them. So in the create mod, it's using the stone cutter, so it must just not be in the game. Unfortunate. I don't have my deep slot mossy anymore. This was my favorite block in the last ones. And the netherite, I love the moss netherite. They must have disabled this because this is part of the Biomes of Plenty mod, I think. Wait, for real? You can make the salt? Confusing. Gonna take a break here soon. I need to get up and I need to get up and stretch because we're also waiting for all this raw. And then we'll grab a chest. And the building materials for this build will be in this chest. The dark prismarine could look nice in some parts of it. But I think I was going to use that for this build, so I'll save it. Let me think. Brain fart. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back and stretch because my brain is feeling idle, so be right back in just a minute. Okie doke. It's almost dry. Okay. So do I need to give them more bread, do you think? I just need them to breed one more time. Just one more time. The best. Thanks. I'm just like randomly clicking things in the claim until we get another baby. We got one. Don't know how, but we got one. I just need one more. Or just keep giving them bread and wait. Maybe patience is the key here. Let's keep making our blocks. We need to find a wood that we like to go with the stones for the base. Okay, so there's tough, crackstone, stairs, mossy cobble, stone bricks. We need to grab some bamboo because I think the roof would look nice with bamboo. We'll need to plant more. Excuse me. We need some brown. Nope. spruce might be nice. It's a little bit lighter than dark oak, but brown enough to be like a nicer, darker brown versus the lighter beige like the oak. Um, it's missing some like pop of color, like a green color. Okay. Okay. Would the copper look nice with this? Ooh, maybe tumblestone. Like some tumblestone pops would be kind of nice. Put them both in so I can see the colors. Put them both in. Okay. I didn't need an axe. That's so annoying. I needed a pickaxe. Um, one second, trying to make the blocks. Hmm. I'm kind of liking this tone better. This one's a little too light. And I think the green, the oxidized might be a little much, so I like this one. Okay. If I find black tumblestone, I can make the other versions of these tumblestone blocks and it might help too. Yeah, it looks super dull. The polished on this actually looks polished. I agree. We're gonna need to get a lot more magma. I made a tumblestone farm in my last server. It was a pretty simple mechanic, so I might do the same thing. And the Sable, lay down, please. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Okay, and then she likes to try to tell me when her schedule is. Oops, that's the wrong chest. So we'll go here. Whoops. Bamboo. Oh, we already got bamboo. Mossy stone. Crack stone. Normal stone. Tough. Oops. Sorry, babe. We just listened to your song, though. Okay. I'm not a fan of the spruce. It's just gonna look much cleaner with the dark oak. I like try to use different things from dark oak, but like dark oak's such a really good wood that it's honestly really hard to find anything that can compare to it when you're talking about darkers and contrasts. Yeah. I just feel like it simulates ground dirt much better, so... It pushes the tumblestone out of the frame. Oh, they got tumblestone bricks? Yo. Whoa. Huh. Shiny Abra. Ooh. Shiny Abra. Gimme. Yeah. Go check out that Abra. I do have kind of. Ooh. Okay. Let me cook real quick. I'm thinking. Hmm. Damn, those are good stats. It's like not perfect, but it's like completely even. That's not bad. That's a really strong shiny. So we're thinking of this. I had something in mind, but I totally blanked. Oats. We were grabbing these. Let's try maybe a cobbled brick there. I don't know if they have like true bricks. Cobbles. They do. Amazing. I didn't know there are so many varieties of bricks. Mud bricks might look nice there. I just don't know if I like the tuft anymore. Oops. That's supposed to be bamboo. too hypey with my thinking process. Too much hype. I like this. That's nice. This is exterior right now. This is base. Okay. I feel like those are the palettes that I want. So main building, base for building, we need a roof block. I was thinking this might be a nice roof block. Yeah, I don't even like it as the roof, to be honest. Like, it's just trying to pull it into, like, everything here is cool brown tone. This is just like cool tone as well. The charcoal, the dark gray, and the green. But this was the roof. You're so smart. Yes, sandstone. Yeah, let's go look at the cut types. Red sand. I forgot all about fucking red sand. We need to go find a desert. Yeah. Because there's no bricks for this one, and this is just too white. This, though. This, though. Hey, let's fucking go. I'll drop some coins for that. Which one looks good, though, if we have the red? Because we can't make this one. One of those. Yeah. Okay. We'll just grab some red sandstone. It's gonna be mostly a slab roof, so this works too, so. Oh, it's like real orange. What if we mixed it? I wonder if it'll dole it out some. No, it might be bringing it out the orange, though. Okay, we would need a red to mute orange. I don't think they're the second tone. I don't know if they're in the game. So, like, I'm noticing some of the recipes, if they don't have recipes for them, I don't know if they're in the game. So for the sandstone, like, because this is part of the biomes and beyond, whenever I try to click it, nothing happens. So I don't know if they're actually available to us. Unless they're just in the game and we can farm them. So, like, no craftables. Yeah, so, like, that's why I was saying I might go try to find a desert, because there might be, like, a desert temple. But, you know, we can take a quick look. I won't focus. Oh, why does this game do this to me every time? I'm like, I need this thing, and then she literally teleports me there. Okay, well, we just need to find a temple. If not on the top floor, I'll start digging below level and looking for like an abandoned mine that maybe has some builds in it. But we should be able to find something circling this. The one thing that this map has been good about is that there's a lot of structures. The yellow sand? This one here? Or is that lit up? I think that might just be lit up. I think it's just lit up by the lava. But I could be wrong. Up a bit? Oh shit. I'll grab some of that and bring it back with us. What is that? Is that an orthoworm? Or a phalanx? Looks like a phalanx. Ooh. Oh, this is terracotta. So, could be an option, but then that opens up the options from terracotta to any of the diables. The issue with terracotta is I can't be turned into stairs or anything. So the roof would have to be, it can't be turned into slabs either. But I'm still gonna grab some. Is that suspicious sand? What the fuck? Why is there suspicious sand here? Mixed coloring in the roof, maybe. That tricolors or mixing could be a very strong option. You're not wrong. Sorry, don't get distracted by that. Let's keep looking. Wait, really? Another shiny? We're on a roll. Eden, you're so lucky. Okay, this way. It's so silly looking. Woohoo! Okay. That might be something. No. What's that? You are suspicious. Are you just suspicious sand? Is this just a sand area? What's that? Is that a panel? That's just a glass pane. Right? Yeah. Used to be. Not only out. Gonna. But I'm not a soldier. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Got soul, but I'm not a soldier. That's what we wanted. Yeah, 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 yeah. This looks like a basic Minecraft one, though, so someone's already here. No, they weren't? Or were they? There's water down there, so... is there traps? I'm always afraid of traps. No? Okay. What's underneath there? Oh, it's just a mine. Whoa, what is this biome? Fungal caves? This is a new biome for me. I've never seen fungal caves before. I wonder what spawns here. Besides Paris, obviously, like legendary-wise. I wonder if like a shaman can spawn here. Mawile! Let's go catch that. You're so tiny. There's an amethyst shard here too. Hold up. Hey, the way these vines on this block look really good. And even like the gloom vine on the moss look really good. I'm curious if we could do something like that. Even. What a pretty geode. I don't think I can pick up the budding sacks, but I'll try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit, oh shit. There's lava there. Oops. That's okay. Thankfully, we have a bat command. That is very, very overpowered, and I love it. Especially coming from a drop inventory hard world. It's so lovely. So we're gonna take a couple of glances around the mine carts. Oh no, someone was here. This is cobblestone. So someone might have already raided all of this. Mine cart with chest is this way. Yeah, someone's been here. Still a really cool area. I don't want to leave because I'm still looking in the desert, so let's go back up. We I wonder if there's like a tower or something that. Oh, hey, look, a tower that I don't know if that is built. Smooth redstone, redstone. Is there anything down here? Is that a gimme goal thing? Yeah. So it looks like they put the sandstone with the spruce. It doesn't look too bad. I just don't like making roofs out of full blocks. So, like, if I could have slabs, that would be fantastic. Okay, last program then. Why terracotta stairs and slabs weren't added? I have no idea. I wish they really were. Excuse me. There's something underneath this. I know for a fact there is. I feel it in my gut, and I haven't found a deep dark yet. I would love to find a deep dark. Excuse me. Right down here. And then maybe go down more here. Mantle caves. I do need these though, so while we're here, grab some yellow. What do we not need? We don't need the big roots. Whoa. I guess I get what a mantle is. Okay. Oh, is that diamond over there? I think that might be diamond. Oi! Shit, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Oh, there's quite a bit of diamond in here. I'm just gonna put this down. Diamond! I think I saw some more over here. Yeah. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna head back now. I didn't find what I wanted, but that's okay. Home. Hmm. Wow. I might be able to do the roof with these blocks. They're called tatami mats. They look a little weird because you need to put two of them with each other. But if we just ignored that. But again, they're full blocks and not half blocks, and that's the issue with these. I need a good slab, which that one could be. So I could mix it, like you said, between a full block and the slabs of these ones. So, like, I could mix it between that and another one. I think, like, the brown, like the normal terracotta with that too. What about bricks? Um, I don't hate that. That looks fine. It doesn't really connect to the foundation very well. What about packed mud? Is there mossy brick? Yes, actually. I have some that I'm not using. That's a good idea. And well, we also have the tuft in here. I don't know what. Yeah. So here is the mossy, and then here's the tuft. I think I kind of like this tuft, and since you mentioned leaves, maybe we can find slabs of these ones too and mix it with a leaf that we like. And I'm thinking I might mix it with there's no tree over there. One sec. Oh, my inventory. That's painful. Okay. So either blue? Yeah, I think blue. We're getting closer. Maybe not just blue leaves. Or maybe not blue leaves. Let's see. It's a little better. I do need to take my 20-minute. You like that? Okay. Yeah, I'll let that settle a little bit more, but I have to go do the morning puppy stuff real quick. She's staring at me. And yeah, then I'll be back and I'll see if we can start with our stuff. Did we ever get another villager? Oh, fuck yeah. So we can close them up and then get these guys started soon. We're getting closer, so... Okay. I'm gonna do my 20-minute breaky break. Everyone go get some food, go get some water, get up and go to the bathroom. Do what you need to do. I'll see you all soon. Let me do... "20-minute puppy break." Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Boop. Perfect. I was thinking maybe behind this one to be sure to wax these. Maybe we could do. Don't like. Oh, the glow lichen and everything. Moss, carpets, carpets. They kind of look like tiles. And then I would need. I'm gonna let this sit there. Since we know what we want for the outside here, we're gonna work on that. Our bamboo, then we can shift the sides off. Okay. And then let's shave off this part. Oops, can't do that there. Alright. So now we're gonna do I wish I could take this down. Excuse me. I just need the water up there. Oh, we could just do leaves. We just need an iron. Oh yeah, there was bricks too. No, we don't like those. Um. mm, Dum, 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 dum. Um, I'm curious if actually. Why can't I go up? Like, what the heck is this? Why can't I go through the water? Okay. Oh, duh, there's glass. Um, yeah, there's a wall there. Yep. It like makes it completely solid. It's interesting. when you water block it. Okay. These. Oh. Please go in the water. Thank you. No. Shit. I'm off to take a nap. This is a daily thing during my lunch whenever I get tired. See you later if you're still going. Sounds good. Have a good nap. And I might get up and stretch because I can feel myself falling asleep slowly. Even though I do want to do this. Okay, so like this water here. It's to go like that. And then there you go. Go drop off some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I need to move my body a little bit more. I rushed my break a little bit, and so I'm like super sleepy. So I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh. I was putting my hair up and I fucked it up the first time. So for the foundation, I think I need to shave back this. And I want to put... I'm going to put one more chest for a dump chest. Because I don't have the energy in me right now to organize any of this shit. So... Okay. So what we're gonna do is go 1, 2. Nope, that's wrong. You can go here. 1, 2, 3. And then this will go up. And then we'll go across like this. And, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then next up would be those 3 stones. So we need normal, mossy, deep slate. Yep. And we're just gonna do little elbows. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's every other one moss. Every other one normal. And then I think moss. Um, do I wanna no? Do I wanna push that out? Now we can shape it with stairs. So go here. On the moss bricks. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. One last wall. I don't know if I have enough mossy, so I think I'm gonna go normal. No, I'll do normal. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay. So we got these poor people growing. We're gonna need to get a bunch of bone meal and start doing the grow lichen in the inside, and then I'll get some plants planted and let them start doing their thing. I do think I'm probably gonna end calling streams soon. Um, 4 legendaries in Wonder Trade. That's crazy. Spite Ops. So let's go ahead and get glass and get them separated real quick. Whoops. So I'll wait until the nighttime and then I'll get them separated. But until then, I'm going to start doing this. Okay, so they're good. Be right back. Ha- Just waiting for nighttime. Gonna plant some stuff. Close them in the space. Need to find my other magma blocks. Yeah. They should be asleep now, so let's go plant the stuff. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to get back into the habit of streaming, so I'm slightly dozing off, but once I'm done with this, I'll call stream. Go take a nice little nappy nap. Okay, so now we just need to work on to the hopper rail systems, the chests, and then the bottom half. Still a little bit, but that should be good enough for now. And I might do a couple more things on it later tonight once I'm awake and stuff. But mostly all I'm going to be doing is setting up the hopper system down below and then setting up hopper mine carts to circulate as well. And then we'll cap it off, and then that will be the flooring for the restaurant, or yeah, part of the restaurant. And then we'll extend it out a little bit more, and then make a nice staircase going upwards, and then put that as the entrance. So what next? I think overall, this is a good time to call stream because the server's going to be rebooting, and I know I'm dozing off, so. But thank you everyone if you joined or you hung out. Thank you all who watched the VODs. I appreciate it. And thank you again Arik and Eden for the subs and hanging out. So once I wake up from my nap too, I'll probably hit y'all up and see if y'all want to play some League. And yeah, so